A pair of jeans, a shirt or two. We didn't pack as if we weren't going back. It doesn't matter if it's true. I've got a feeling love will give us what we lack. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. Yeah. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
Thank you again for hosting me.
Tomorrow feels a year away.
I'm about a half hour away
like the
from my
seconds,
first
the
stop of
beginning
the day,
and
then
the
I
end.
got one more stop after, then it's the final leg.
But if in time it's yesterday, your picture's gonna bring it home to me again. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. Oh, and if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
I got you and your vibes in my mind, I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine, yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions. Your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction. Only one way to describe it. It's electric, can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric, I'm up in Show me loving. I need your loving. 'Cause I'm drowning in something and I can't come out. Just show me loving. I need loving. Me, myself, ain't enough. It's like being a dog to a crushing heart. I want you to know how bad it hurts. You keep it beside along my heart. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Hold me, lover. I need you, lover. 'Cause I'm falling in too quickly and I can't break free. Just hold me, lover. I need you, lover. Me and myself ain't enough. It's like being alone in a crashing car. I need you to know how bad it hurts. Hearing the sound of my broken heart. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it. Ask me how we got here, 'cause you don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries, let's float for now. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it. Yes, I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And we have the best times, no matter what we do. And even when we don't, there's nobody I'd rather choose. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it.
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Good morning. How are we all doing, chat? Happy Friday. We've made it to the end of the week. How are we all doing now that it is Friday? It is so good to see you all. I apologize for not being here on Wednesday, but we're here now. I was very heckin' eepy. I slept through my alarm on Wednesday, and so now I set three different alarms to make sure that I'm here. But yeah, let's hop on into the office so we can go say hello. I want to see y'all's party faces. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hello. It's good to see y'all. It is good to see y'all. Chat, do you guys got plans for the weekend? As it is the weekend coming up here. Anyone got plans for the weekend? Also, happy May. It is now officially May. It's gonna be May. Except that joke can't be used anymore because I was only available yesterday. Unpacking and picking up my partner from the airport. Yay! Fucking gay. Homo activities. Alrighty, but chat, today we are playing a new game for us here. We're playing a new game for our stream adventures. Today we are beginning our playthrough of PRAGMATA. I don't know too much about this game. The only thing I really know much about is the characters involved in it, I guess. That's really all I know. So it's gonna be interesting. So without further ado, let's hop on into the game, shall we, chat? Let me pause the music and let's hop on into the game. All right, chat, can we hear it? Can y'all hear the game? Can you hear little pianos? We get Bosa! Mwah. Good morning, Bosha. You're one to talk, Bosa. You hella sexy. Alrighty. Here we go. PRAGMATA. Let's just get right into it, chat. Casual or standard? I don't know what either of these two mean. Yeah, Bosa? Yeah, Bosa, is that a promise? Bosa, sweetie, you know that I can read the messages that you delete. And all I have to say is get over here. What PRAGMATA? Hello, Tune. Chat, I made sure to DM Tune to make sure that they are aware that I am now playing this game, because Tune's playing this game. They're much more ahead of me, so. Quake, good morning. Bosa is exposed to Ath. Bosa exposes themselves to me every fucking stream, Quake. This is nothing new. But yeah, I don't know what either of these two mean, so I'm just gonna go with standard. This game mode is recommended for players who like action games. I do, in fact, like action games. The difficulty can be changed to casual when incapacitated. What? Casual is game reviewer difficulty? That's crazy. Alrighty. Casual, little bitch mode. Something. There's a spaceship. Chat, there's a spaceship. Oh, and I'm lagging. Oh, I'm lagging. You know what? I had a feeling this would be one of those kinds of games. So, chat, while the cutscene's playing, I'm gonna be right back.
I repeat, this is research vessel Eurotas. Identification number Delta Lima Papa 129 Alpha. Over. This is research vessel Eurotas. Edis, do you copy? Over. Come on.
Still no response from the base AI? Guess the reports were right. Okay, no AI, no auto landing. We're going in manually. You got it. Just hold on to your lunch. Bring it in, Hugh.
Send control your way.
Roger. Switching to manual control.
Confirmed.
Okay.
Starting LSTV check. Lights.
Oh, lights on.
Landing struts.
Down and green.
Thrusters and brakes.
Operational.
We're clear for landing.
Whoa.
Oh, man. I can't believe they can just print something that big. Oh.
That's Luna filament for you. Its applications are practically endless.
So we have like
almost anything as long as you have a blueprint.
So we basically have like super 3D printers in the future. Okay.
We flew all the way out here to clean up their mess. Least they could do is meet us in person.
Well then, let's get in there and scope it out. Corporate's waiting. Listen up. Batteries on, everyone. And don't forget to sink in. Comms check. We good?
Yep, no problems.
Loud and clear.
Channel's online.
Okay, let's move out. Hugh, everything all right?
The heck? Grav sinks aren't working. Watch your step.
Ken, come on.
Just give me a moment here.
Oh.
Where's our welcome party? I can't believe I missed my daughter's birthday for this.
You got kids? Sounds rough.
Nah, I wouldn't trade it for a thing.
Alrighty.
Welcome to the crater. Initiating environmental optimization sequence. Please stand by.
All right, let's do it. Just get in and get out. Roger. Come on, Hugh.
After you.
Okay. First things first. You know what we gotta do, chat. Where's the graphics? V-Sync's on, so that's fine. Where's like the Oh. Well, that's not good. Chat, I don't think that's I don't think that's good for the graphics memory there. I'm no computer genius, but I think that is suboptimal. Yeah, that does nothing. Quick tip? What is your quick tip? The grayed out graphic setting can only be changed on the title screen? What? Why? All right then. Why? That's a little strange, but all right. Here we go. Can I do presets? Performance. There we go. We'll just do performance preset. Wow, that looks so bad, though. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. Okay, how about balanced? Graphics memory has been colored orange due to high usage. Minor bugs may occur. That's fine. Okay, hold on. Preset to balanced, and maybe I can just like adjust some things. Guess we'll go with that. Okay, turn that off. Wow, the difference between medium and low hair quality is crazy. Okay, that does nothing. I don't know what mesh quality is. Let's put that on medium. Shadow quality. Put it on low, I guess. That is barely nothing for the graphics. Get you in some quality mesh? Oh. God damn, man. I wonder why my graphics memory is so low. Is my question. Like I don't know what like determines graphics memory, but pretty sure my PC has more than that. I guess we might just have to do performance, which really, really sucks. Because, I mean, like, just look at the difference, dude. Like, that is... Like, the difference is night and day. Like, it doesn't look good. I think I might just go... I think we'll go with balanced quality. Okay, that's not gonna do anything. Yeah, I think we'll just go with balanced or whatever, and then just deal with like my avatar being a bit laggy at times. Which, I mean, we've played Elden Ring, we've played Lies of P. We're pretty used to that though, aren't we, chat? Let me just go ahead. Let me pause all of the meep redeems real quick. Give me a second, chat. All right, cool. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. Let's get on into the game now, shall we? Delphi Corporation. Okay.
Man, these people sure love printing.
They're printing, chat.
Not gonna lie, kinda digging the view from here too.
This is your first time to the cradle, right?
Yo, you! Check out that big rig. Can it really make anything?
Hi,
Talking about that
Plazaga.
3D printer? Sorry, not my thing. Hey, Nikki, fill us in.
I see someone didn't do their homework.
I'll leave the studying to you, Ken. I'm going on ahead.
It's not just any 3D printer. It's called a limb replicator. Now, what do you want to know?
Okay, so let's say you can print almost anything. I heard the stuff it makes breaks easy, so it seems crazy they're printing something that big.
You're right. Limb products tend to be on the delicate side, but it's just cheaper to rebuild something than to improve its quality.
Wait, you saying this place could just collapse at any second?
Come on, man. You know better than that. They wouldn't skimp on safety standards.
You said it yourself. It's cheaper to rebuild.
Let me clarify. Buildings are made with a specialized replicator.
And that means what exactly?
Lunafilament is combined with other materials, and stability is improved at the cost of complexity.
So it's a model that only handles construction.
Bingo. Any other questions?
Nah. Thanks, though. Wasn't as tricky as I thought.
Oh. So maybe you can explain it next time.
Alrighty. What am I doing here? What's up, big man?
The terminal's up ahead. Time to test out your thrusters.
This freaking avatar is so cute. Oh, my little goober.
To get up here.
No stairs? Really?
Construction still underway.
Oh, what's that? Luna filament, refined from a mineral unique to the moon known as lunum. Luna filament can absorb and copy any information it comes in contact with, required for various upgrades in the shelter. Ooh! Yoink! Oh my god, there's more. Yoink! Eh.
You. Over here.
Yes, sir.
Alright, chat, how's the game running? How's the game running? I know that my avatar is a little buggy, but that's just the price that we have to pay. But is the game itself running? That's what's important for me. Dude, can you move
What a mess.
any slower?
Not exactly a popular hangout, is it?
It's running good. Better go catch it. Oh my god. Yo, dude. Can you move any faster? Okay, well now I'm walking slow, so I guess you're fine. And yeah, I'm still walking faster than you.
What's this rubble doing here? We're gonna need some backup.
Oh. That's not ominous.
Welcome to the cradle. Please state your request.
Clear us a path and then take us to the data center.
As you wish.
This
Sheesh. What went down here?
Oh, and he's just equipped with a fucking laser sword.
Rumor is we're going to be sending most of the people here back to Earth soon anyway. Just leave everything up to AI.
Yeah, and then they send us when the thing needs fixing.
I don't trust this.
You can't trust a bot.
Exactly, Hugh. I don't trust it. I don't trust this for a fucking minute. That thing is gonna turn on us with a fucking laser sword.
Something's off. Delphi didn't go and fire everyone, did they?
Wait, you all feel that?
Seismic activity detected.
Whoa! So about this. So about this printed crap being super fragile.
Watch out! Captain!
What a great game, Chad. GG's, the main character is fucking dead.
Warning. Suit integrity compromised. First aid protocol is offline.
A child!
Integrity compromised. First aid protocol is offline.
What are you doing here, little... What is the little girl doing here? Smart girl.
Integrating lunar filament nanoweaves. Suit integrity stabilizing. Suit integrity restored. Biomedical diagnostics online. Administering cellular repair.
Smart girl. Cowboy, thank you for the hydrate.
Vitals stable. Awakening subject, Hugh Williams.
There you are. All better.
Hello, child.
You patched me up.
Oh, you're adorable.
Can't believe someone brought that kid out here. Hey,
Hello, this is Edis, your autonomous base administrator. Unregistered guest identified. Walker, please remove him from the premises.
Oh, hell no. What did I say? What the fuck did I say?
hey, watch out. There's something right here.
Woohoo!
Hell!
What did I say, Chad? What the fuck did I say? I didn't trust these goddamn robots. Use your weapon to attack. Ammo will slowly recharge after use. Oh, okay.
sonic gun work? Oh, come on. Damn it. Hey, get behind me.
Whoa, 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 what is that?
Hey, you need to...
I think I can help.
Huh? What?
Bypassing first and second firewall, hooking control protocols. Analyze.
Whoa.
Converting the interrupt matrix. Visualization complete. Initiating hack.
What? 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 Reach the green EXE node to hack targets. Move the cursor across the hacking matrix and connect it to the EXE node and complete the hack, placing enemies in an open state, making them vulnerable to gunfire. So aim... Okay, so it's aim, mouse button, plus move cursor. Okay, so let me understand the controls here. So I aim it, I hold like fourth mouse button here or alt, and then I move the cursor. Okay.
What the heck was that?
There's no time to explain. Shoot now!
Hey, what did you just do?
I hacked it.
What? You're not human? Tell me what's going on here.
I'm D.I.
Forget it. This can wait. We got bigger problems. Captain?
Yo, that's good.
Are you okay? Captain? Captain! Damn it! Contact Earth? How am I supposed to do that?
Yo, this little girl's awesome. She So you're not human, huh? I mean, thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the assist, though.
I can open it.
Whoa. Wait. Aim that plus W to rotate circuits?
Got it.
Oh.
Suit integrity compromised. Maintenance required.
Repair cartridge. Rapidly repairs suit integrity and restores the wearer's HP. Hold Q to recover.
Your safety. Access is restricted. Please utilize the repair cartridge.
Thank you.
Suit life support systems fully restored. Initiating unlock.
Whoa.
Aftershocks. Not sure how much longer this place will last.
I see the tram. That could be our way out.
All right, whoever you are, it's time to go. Oh, fuck. Effective hacking. Passing through more blue open nodes enhances hacking, increasing damage and keeping enemies exposed for longer.
Are you hacking again?
That's right.
You're not gonna get us in trouble, are you?
No. Why would I?
Oh, chat, she's precious. How do I... Oh.
Don't think Mel's not hacking.
Why?
I'm not sure I can really count on it.
But you can't get by with just your gun, right?
Dodging and thruster gauge. Dodging and jumping consumes thruster gauge. When the gauge falls below a set level, these actions are disabled. Okay, space for jump, control for dodge. I might change that later. I'm not sure how much I like control for dodge. I have my sugar gliders under my shirt. Oh, that sounds so cute.
There's another one. Let me handle it.
Can't believe I'm getting carried by a little bot kid.
Bop, 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 bop.
Okay, you better stay up there, and I'll get us to that tram. More of those things could be headed our way.
Okay. They're sleeping on my chest. Aww. That's so cute.
What's that?
Got it.
Emergency mode activated. Rerouting destination to the shelter. Structural integrity of boarding dock below acceptable parameters. Sealing access tunnel.
Ceiling! But how am I supposed to get back to my ship?
Wow. Away we go.
What the hell happened here?
Whoa. What the hell? Looks like an exploding piece of fiberglass. What the hell was that?
Okay, your turn. Just, what are you?
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art pragmata created here at the Cradle. I possess basic life-saving protocols.
Okay, that's enough. I don't need the user's manual. All right, next question. What the hell is going on here? And why are these things trying to kill us?
I don't know.
State of the art, huh?
Hey, give her a break.
Can't believe they're all gone. Guess I'm on my own now. Hey,
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art...
Yeah, got it.
Don't you have a name or something?
I said I am DI-0...
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Yeah. From now on, you can be Diana. How's that fit?
Diana...
I'm Hugh. I don't do babysitting, but I'm gonna need your help, and,
Hugh. Diana.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hugh. Diana.
Yes.
Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana.
Oh, she's adorable.
Diana?
Diana.
Oh, wait, Chad, she's so cute. Chat, I will protect her with my life.
One pragmata and one adult male detected. Welcome to the emergency shelter. Reactivating the
Filament repair portal.
Have you seen the mod that makes him and Diana, Sully, and Boo from Monsters Inc? That's amazing. I have not seen that, but that sounds so good. Level 0.
All right, the shelter. Looks like we got some backup power here. Let's see about getting patched through to Earth. Why isn't this working?
01100001100001100.
So, relay channels are locked down. Got the comms tower. Damn. Here we go. Look at this. The tram line leading to the solar power plant is still running. If we get the main power back up, we can ride the rail all the way to the tower. What do you think?
Diana is anti-non-binary.
Hey.
The way she's fluid in binary. Oh my god.
Diana?
Yeah? What?
See this spot? You think we can get here in one piece?
I love how he's pointing at something when I don't see a map. That's probably because of my graphics qualities. Or like my graphics settings.
Really?
Yeah, we'll go, and if you don't get hurt, that means it's safe. Let's go.
Diana, sweetheart, that's... I mean, okay. I think we have different definitions on what safe is, honey. The shelter is a place away from prying eyes and enemy interference, where you can safely upgrade, unlock abilities, and adjust your loadout. You can also use the tram to travel around the cradle. Okay.
Well, let's try our best, Hugh.
Yo, I'm gonna need your support till I'm back home.
It's pretty fun talking like this. Let's talk a bunch while we have the chance.
Sure?
Hacking seems pretty intense. What exactly are you doing?
Well, I'm a state-of-the-art pragmata that Edis can't control.
Yeah, so I've heard.
And like, I've always had this function that lets me manipulate data transmissions. Then one day, I just tried it out. Pretty cool, huh?
It is pretty cool, Diana.
That's pretty wild. So you're like some super adaptable AI bot?
I'm not some AI bot. I'm a state-of-the-art
And I spoke too soon.
Chat, I love her. Alright, what's this over here? Firmware updater. Use upgrade components to enhance Hugo's primary unit or suit performance and Diana's hacking ability. Ah. Okay, well I don't got any of those, so what about over here? Terminal for acquiring or upgrading various items. Exchange Luna filament to upgrade weapons and hacking nodes or unlock new abilities. Oh, here we go. Oh, I don't have enough for either of these either. And these are all locked. Okay. Anything else I can do around here? What's this?
What's this?
Read Earth memory replicator is standing by.
Whoa. Does everything in here talk?
Okay. I don't know what that is. What's this? Outfits? Oh! Yo! Hold on. Does Diana have something? Yo. Yo, tell me that this is not super cool. Dude, that is sick. That's awesome. I think I kind of like us in this though. So we'll rock with this.
What's that? Look at.
I already looked at that, honey. She's so cute, chat. What else is there? What's over here? Oh. I guess we're good to go.
Guess we should make for the power plant.
You can board the tram in the shelter, travel to tram stations in other sectors, either the starting point or any opened escaped hatch. Before departure, review your loadout and make any adjustments needed before the battles ahead. Open this. I mean, don't really have anything else except for my pistol, so yes, let's go. Come along, little one. Restore power to the lunar base. All right, Diana. Let's go.
Why is it so dark? Guess no.
I think this whole sector's in emergency mode.
You good there with the dialogue game? Cutting me out there. Warning, anomaly detected. This power plant has entered emergency mode. Cradle power output is currently limited to 35% of standard capacity. Trams and supplementary facilities are now non-operational. To restore full functionality, restore the main power generator on the top floor under administer supervision. Okay.
Looks like we have a power switch nearby. Let's go find it.
Alrighty. Scan. Diana's scan ability analyzes the surroundings and marks objects of other important locations with icons. Oh. Give us a scan, Diana. Hi, Ollie. It's good to see you, cutie. What is this? Lockdown procedures. Liam, from Alan to Liam. Every rookie on the team gets thrown off by their first lockdown drill. You're not alone. Just operate the terminals located in the inactive sectors to disengage the locks. Most problems sort themselves out once you're at the controls. Good luck. And then what's this? It has come to my attention that a simple mistake I made got caught on hologram, and now the recording is being spread around the cradle. I enjoy my work, but it doesn't foster a positive work environment knowing that everything I do could be the subject of criticism or a joke. Is it really necessary for all operations to be recorded with such strict surveillance? I regret to inform you, upon joining the Cradle, you agreed to a contract acknowledging that all areas, except for designated private zones, are subject to continuous 24-hour surveillance. Honestly, I sometimes wonder if the company is pushing the boundaries with this policy, but I suppose Delphi wants to leverage its access to state-of-the-art tech to strengthen security measures cradle-wide. I'm sorry I could not provide a more concrete answer, but rest assured your concerns have been noted. Man, imagine working a job with 24-hour surveillance watching you, bro. I could never. Oh, from here?
Got it!
Backup generators online. To restore full functionality, please reboot the main power terminal on the top floor.
Hey.
The top floor, huh?
Oh, hello.
Where's are there anyway?
Back off!
Oh, fuck, I tried to dodge. And then I failed.
Why did it attack us? Did you do something bad?
Just doing my job. Does that count?
Mid-air jump? Jump to dodge enemy attacks. Oh, okay. Ouch. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I don't trust that. All right, chat, we're gonna head to an ad break. I'm gonna send you guys to the BRB screen, and we'll be back in just a little bit.
side. I'll be moving on. How could I ever be with you? After all you put me through, you feel like fever, fever, every night. Fever, fever, when we fight. Fever, fever, in my head, in my mind. I was blinded by your lies. You were never real. You blew me up and broke me down. This is how I feel. I was blinded by your lies. You left me all alone. You built me up and broke me down. Said everything. I was blinded by your lies. You were never real. You built me up and broke me down. This is how I feel. I was blinded by your lies. You left me all alone. Built me up and broke me down. Said everything.
All right, welcome on back, chat. Welcome on back from the ad break. Let us continue on. Cass! Thank you for the tier 1 for 27 months.
Almost as much as how much I like you, Stinky Husk Thegum 707 Blush Thegum.
Thank you so much for the resub, Cass. I really appreciate it. Hello, Hans. We're playing some PRAGMATA today.
Walkers are pretty crazy. From handling small stuff to knocking out big tasks, they got it covered.
There are no kids here, but if there were, they could probably handle them too. And with Edith managing the lot, they're always there when you need them.
Man, what should we do? It's just so much easier to let the walkers handle it.
Well, I mean, there's still plenty of work that only a human can do. Like thinking up new innovations or new business ventures to explore. But anyway, enough slacking. Time to get back to crunching those lab results.
What's this? Oh, a box. This game looks interesting. Where? Huh? We did do it, Diana. Get fucked. Diana, don't use that language, okay?
The heck is this?
Maybe it's a lunafilament printing error.
Whatever it is, it's in our way. What now?
It's taking aim! Gil, move!
Is that it?
Ooh. Okay, now we got fucking flying enemies now.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
Oh, I see. What's this? Upgrade components!
Emergency lockdown for all on-site locations has been disabled. Please complete a manual reboot of the power plant controller to fully restore operations.
Double locks, huh? Starting to feel a bit unwelcome here. I wonder if Cradle staff have easy access.
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Something's gonna come out of there. I fucking knew it.
Don't look now. You got company. What? My fault?
Oh, hello. I gotta recharge. Shit.
Starting pack.
Oh my god, my aim is so ass, chat.
Come on, we're not done yet.
Okay. I'm getting used to it though. I'm getting used to it. Let's see. Emergency exit allowing travel to and from the shelter. Leads to the lower tram stop. Hold E on target to unlock and enable use. Back at the shelter, you can upgrade, print, or blah 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 blah. Be aware that enemies will respawn when returning to explore the cradle. Interesting. So it's kind of like, huh.
We can use this to go back to the shelter.
Huh. Good to know. When things get crazy, we can head back for a breather.
Hmm. I do have an upgrade component. Hmm. Well, we'll keep going. We'll keep going for now. Whoa! I can't reach that.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
There we go. First one down.
Give me this. Alrighty. Down we go. Ooh, hello, beautiful. Shockwave gun. An attack unit specializing in frontal suppression that fires powerful close-range shockwaves. It makes enemies easier to stagger. It becomes less effective at distances as distances increases. Ooh, we got a shotgun. Okay. Unit schematic registry update. This unit can now be printed at the shelter.
Use that one up close.
Whoa!
Hacking. I got him.
Kapow! Oh my god, what is that?
How do you like this? This freaking thing is tough as hell.
Oh!
Way stronger than the walkers.
Okay.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
All right.
That's two.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Oh shit. Ow.
Get off.
Move, you.
Oh. Nice. Good stuff, Diana.
Emergency lockdown for this area area has been disabled.
2 more to go.
Let's see. Ooh, a repair kit. An emergency kit that repairs minor damage to your suit. Ooh, nice. I'll take that. I'll take that. I guess that's how I was supposed to get that. Oh yeah, hold on. There's a box down here. I want it.
Now maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
Oh, another shotgun.
That one's not that good at long distances.
Yeah. Alrighty. Good stuff, good stuff. That's a lot of I don't know what you mean by that. Can I maybe like oh yeah, I'm a genius. Nah, you don't see me.
Something's aiming at us.
Ah, fuck me.
Starting hack. Just you. Look out for its targeting something. Watch out! There's get ready. Yay!
Now it's my turn.
Get some. All right. That didn't go exactly according to plan, but you know what, it works. I'll be taking that. Oh, I think I needed that. Okay. Oh, I'm gaming.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
What is this? A stasis net? A tactical unit that fires a spherical electromagnetic net. It expands on impact, immobilizing enemies within its radius for a short time. Duration varies by target. Ooh. Oh, okay. So it's a nice little like stun type of weapon.
That's how many now?
was 4. 1 more to go.
Eat us again. I feel like a damn rat in a maze.
It really doesn't like you, huh?
Whatever. Let's just get this over with.
Whoa!
Jump you! Initiated.
Hack him again.
Be careful.
Oh. Stay still. Stay still. Really wish I had my shotgun. Sit down. Whew. Oh, and now you fucking dropped the shotgun. Okay. I see how it is. Woo! How do we get out of here? Ah. Ow, fuck.
Emergency lockdown for all on-site locations has been disabled.
Hi.
Please complete a manual reboot of the power plant controller to fully restore
Upgrade.
operations.
That's 5.
That was the last of them.
Looks like the printing messed up here.
Definitely can't go that way.
All right. Maybe this time we will go back and upgrade, because now we've got a lot of upgrade components. Yeah, let's return to the shelter.
You okay?
I'm okay, sweetheart.
That big round bot from before was pretty tough.
Ugh. Get caught under that thing with no suit on and it's game over. Hell no. Not working anywhere with those guys stomping around.
I think they're supposed to work outside. Now with Edith acting all weird, they probably got moved inside.
What's this? Focus? What is this? Mini cabin figurines? Hi there. We're your fun little buddies, mini cabins. If you spot us somewhere, give us a jolt and we'll beam right over to your living quarters. Functionality, 0. Obsession with hanging out, maximum. Collect more of us and prepare for eternal companionship. Hell yeah. All right, let's get some upgrades here. I guess we'll just go down the list. Go down the list here. Okay. Oh, I love this. All right, now let's see what's over here. A Attack units are a class of high-power weapons, specialized for inflicting heavy damage or staggering enemies. Performance scales according to upgrade level. 2 to switch to attack unit. Tactical units. Tactical units are a class of weapon that increase options and aid breakthroughs. They shift the battlefield, creating openings and assist in hacking. Oh, okay, so unit schematic registry updated, printable inventory has been expanded. Oh, so are these not like my primary weapons? Are these just like weapons?
Oh, the suit's here.
Are they just weapons of that specific class? Oh, that's interesting. All right, well, let's get this. Shockwave gun has been printed and is ready for use. And let's get this as well. Okay, so what I'm thinking, right, is like you probably use the stasis net, stun them so that you can get yourself a shotgun shot in, which for some of them can like fucking one-shot them. Oh, okay, cool. I like this. We'll level up the damage. Actually, I have enough to level up both of them. All right. Printed gear can be equipped at the tram terminal menu and taken from the shelter into any sector. All right. Come along, Diana. Let's head back. I am also a fan that my ammunition is technically infinite. It just recharges. I am a fan of that. I'm very much a fan of that. Hi, Nappy. Hello, hello. Ow.
Got it.
All right. Upgrade.
Dropping down here somehow leads us back up to the top floor.
Maybe there's an elevator up ahead. Hugh, look! What's this?
That's the Earth. The blue part there is all ocean. Look outside and you can see it from here. That's weird. Only got half of it here. Ah, okay. The printer's busted. But the data here looks alright.
The ocean. Water everywhere.
Kinda hard to appreciate when it's just the half. Listen, we get back to the shelter, I'll whip you up a new one.
Really? I want to see.
A cute, small, spinning globe. Some days the world can feel so big. Other days, it can feel so very small. This can be given to Diana in the shelter. Chat, we got our child a gift. It's going good. We're playing some Pragmata. What's this? Earth Memory Guide. Thank you for purchasing Read Earth Memory, product ID 583. Simply insert this REM chip into a supported replicator to effortlessly generate furniture, displays, and more. Whether you're looking to refresh your interior, recreate a memorable scene, or set up a temporary office, let your creativity guide you. Dream, shape, live. Serving up fresh this week's replicator meal menu. Serving up fresh, nutritious replicator meals daily, only at the 3rd floor cafeteria. Today's menu is roast beef, seaweed salad, fish and chips, and pudding. Those all sound awful. Thank you for your valuable feedback. We remain committed to improving our replicator meals to meet your taste and nutritional expectations. Game any good? I mean, I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. What is this? Please forgive me. From Alex to Kayla. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner, but I've received orders to return to Earth. Knowing how much you've wanted to go home, it's made this so much harder to say. While I know it's nothing special, please expect this batch of REMs. I tried to pick ones that reminded me of how you described your place over the years. P.S. Please reach out once you're back home. I'd really love to spend more time together.
Here either. Damn. I gotta hurry and contact Earth.
Oh, I'm glad we found you.
Hardened suit. Increases max HP by 10%. Oh, hell yeah. Equipped mods boost specific attributes or grant specific effects. Change loadouts at the terminal menu in the shelter.
That'll make your suit work
Oh. Upgrade. Let's see. How's it going? Kevin to Youngbay. Youngbay? I don't know. Things at the solar plant are, in a word, quiet. Grunts like us show up in the morning and check out what the boss have planned for the day, and then we spend the rest of the shift trying to look busy. Get you thinking. We're both engineers, but you ended up on the front lines of lunar development. And me? Wish I could be out there too. Hi, Stirring!
All the work.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
And cry me a river.
Are you bored too, Hugh?
Nah, I'm good. Kinda hard to get bored keeping up with your chit-chat.
Welcome to the solar power plant. The key to living on the moon in advancing research and development was ensuring access to a stable power supply. It's fair to say that the advanced systems in place at our solar power plant have been the backbone for supporting Delphi's development and expansion at the cradle. Cool. Can't go that way. That felt like a backhanded compliment. Ooh, what's this? Decode? Oh, a new hacking node. Hacking nodes, yellow, have special effects that trigger when passed through while completing a hack. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type increases effectiveness. These nodes can only be used a limited number of times. Hacking node that disrupts enemies' internal systems. Temporarily increasing damage dealt. Repeated use of the same energy or the same enemy reduces its effectiveness. Passing through multiple boost damage further. A hacking node that disrupts enemy internal systems. Temporarily increases repeated use of the same enemy. Yeah. Okay.
This will make it easier to hit things harder. detected nearby. Be careful.
We don't need it. Get this guy out of my face.
We can use this to hit harder and beat things faster.
Can I not? Can I not grab it? I guess not. I guess I am only limited to one. Whee! Upgrade. Yoink. This feels like a boss room.
Got it.
This feels like a boss room. Oh, no, it's just a massive elevator. But enemies are going to spawn. Yep, I figured.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Look, huge. Yeah.
All right, take out the gunman.
Get to him.
Nice, nice. All right. I couldn't fucking jump for some reason.
I'll hack the lift if you're ready.
Okay.
Are we there yet?
Not sure. Starting to feel a bit lost. All right, we made it. Now where do we find the main power terminal?
Oh. So my pistol ammunition is unlimited, but these kinds of weapons are not. Gotcha. Okay. I understand now. What you got there, little one?
Lockdown disengaged. Reconnecting primary power.
Yippee!
Energy levels at 30%. 40%. 50%.
Wow, look at all that.
Warning. Unauthorized access detected. Severing primary connection.
Man, dude, what the fuck?
This is Edith. Unregistered guests are forbidden from this area. Initializing sector guard protocol. Scanning.
Oh.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through it. Get ready.
Whoa! What the hell this is?
Never seen it before.
So it's not one of your pot buddies? Then I guess we can just go in blasting.
Fuck.
Defenses are down. Be careful. Shoot it where it sleeps, you.
Where'd they get all those missiles?
They were made with Luna filament.
Lucky us, right?
Stun his ass. Oh!
Stay away from the red circle.
Try!
Shoot it where it's weak, Q! Q, watch out!
Hey, who are you pushing?
Hack him again, sweetheart. Critical shot. Unleash a critical shot. A powerful follow-up attack when near a downed enemy. Oh, shit.
Take this.
Oh, yeah.
Just like that, Q!
This ain't over yet.
Let's stun him. Move in, move in. Bam! Where is he weak? I'm trying to. Woo!
Come on, enough already. Guess it's my turn.
Oh, he's down, he's down. No, he's not.
Dirty bastard!
Let me try! Overdrive protocol initiated.
What was that? Yo, Diana, you didn't tell me you had an ultimate. What the fuck was that? When the hacking gauge fills, Diana's ability Overdrive Protocol can be activated. When used, it opens nearby enemies, immobilizes them briefly, and deals damage. The gauge fills by hacking. Press X when the hacking gauge is filled to activate. Bro, she literally...
Where did that come from?
She quite literally just popped her ultimate.
Yeah, not bad.
Yoink. Stop right there.
Take this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, do it to him. Oh!
So close! Just a little bit more!
Alright. Time to kick this one.
Energy levels restored.
Ooh.
Yeah, baby. We did it. This is how we say good job.
Oh, she's so precious. That's what we call a high five, Diana.
You stop him, and I'll hack him.
Oh boy. A license? What is this? A key card that raises your shelter access level. It unlocks new features. Ooh.
Well, let's just take it back to the shelter.
A data shard. A fragment of data that slightly fills Diana's hacking gauge. Oh. All right. Good work, chat. Good work, team. We got him.
A new destination has been added to the tramline. The mass production array is now accessible.
The mass production array. Okay.
That should take care of the cradle's power problem. Next up, the MPA and the comms tower.
With that.
What is that thing?
I'm gonna get a better look.
Wait!
Oh!
What the? Careful.
Hello. We are Cabin.
Oh, it's this guy.
Companion for all things shelter.
Companion, huh? So where you been all this time?
We believe you have a shelter license key in your possession.
This thing?
We wanted out the giant bot.
So, Captain, what up?
A most pointed inquiry.
I like this guy. I like this guy.
But that device woke us up, leaving us available to offer you our wide range of invaluable services.
Permissions confirmed for shelter level 1.
Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff. REM replicator beta now online and ready to serve.
The shelter is equipped with a level system. Deliver a shelter license key to Cabin to increase the shelter's level and unlock additional features.
Cabin system booting up. Hello, fellow Cradle crew. Allow us to enhance your shelter life experience with our newest service. Introducing Cabin Stab Club. Exchange cabin coins to unlock shelter services. A little quid pro coin. Please accept this gratuity for first-time crew. 1 cabin coin. Compliments of the shelter.
Thanks, man. A mysterious electronic coin featuring a smiling robot and a hat. Better hold on to it just in case.
Take a look at our fine selection of stamp boards.
What the hell? Spend cabin coins to claim prizes from an open slot on the stamp board. Complete a bingo to receive additional rewards. What in the world?
Ta-da! Read more about bots here.
Bot database.
An impeccable choice.
Can I do any more or? Oh, I need coins for that. Okay. And you got a jukebox.
We hope you enjoy your purchase.
Walker. The M4 series multi-purpose humanoid bot, flagship product of Delphi. Widely used because it can share the same workspace and tools as humans. The M4AM model, modified for lunar use, operates in low gravity and vacuum conditions, helping reduce both staffing needs and operating costs across the cradle. Okay. What's all this stuff, though? Nothing? Okay. Diana!
Hey, now that the power's back on, we can take the tram somewhere new.
Diana, I've got a present for you. Here you go, little one. Oh, that's what they're used for. Oh, I got a cabin coin out of that. Gift a REM to Diana in the shelter and print it using the REM replicator. While REMs have no real practical value, They might keep her entertained for a while.
I'm gonna give it a spin.
Go give it a spin.
What are all these lines? I don't see those on the real Earth.
Can I like talk to her about it or?
The globe makes the Earth seem small, like it's easy to just go anywhere. But I know it's actually way bigger than the moon. Isn't that weird?
I thought the exact same thing when I was your age. That if I worked hard enough, I could go anywhere. Truth is, if you're up for it, nothing's stopping you.
Chat, I love her.
Ah, there it is.
Chat, I love her. Shelter level upgrade. New items can be printed and upgraded. Yes, sir.
Bot data saved in it.
Ooh, multi-hack? Ooh. I like that idea. Got a couple abilities that doesn't seem like I can use. I can get mod slots. Enhances overdrive protocol. Hacking gauge, thrusters. Let's see. Let me get the multi-hack. That could be pretty useful. And then, we'll get decode as well. Very nice. All right. That's about it for now. Let's take a look at this. See, we'll upgrade suit. And we will upgrade Diana. Nice. All right, I think we're about good there. Although I did get another coin, so I guess I could use another coin. We'll do this one, I guess. Sector guard bot data.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods. Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
Let's take a look at that. The Sector Guard. An S-35 heavy bot built by Delphi's military division. Mainly developed to guard critical sites. It's autonomous but can be manually operated for riot control. The spherical arm-mounted tanks serve as modeled weapon platforms, capable of carrying guided missiles, water cannons, nets, or low-powered rounds. The rear fuel tank extends operational range as needed. All right. Yeah, I think that's everything that we can do. So let's get a move on. Come on, Diana.
Contact Earth. Let's head to the comms tower. Should be at the...
Let's see. Equip mods. Yeah, equip the hardened suit. Loadout. So I can only equip one at a time? Okay. Do I go with that or do I go with chain hack or decode? Guess it really depends what the range is. Says the multi-hack range is 12. I don't know how much 12 is, but we'll go with it.
Mass production array.
All right. Oh my god, I did all of that and I didn't even finish half of the sector progress. Oh boy. I fear this game is gonna I fear this game is Don't do this to me, game. Do not activate my completionism. That is a bad thing to do. You do not want that. You don't want to trigger my completionist into me. $12 is 2 more than 10. That is true. But it's 2 less than 14. See, 2 makes a great point. All right. Contact Earth from the comms tower. Let us go.
Now we can go to the comms tower.
Can't tell if we'll actually get through to Earth, but they need to know about my team.
All right. Come along, my sweet child. Cat!
Kitty cat!
Kitty cat!
Hey, wait! Kids.
Careful, sweetheart.
Oh, come back!
Diana!
Diana.
What are you doing? You're trying to hurt
Diana?
yourself.
Oh my god.
If I break, you can just fix me back up.
Diana!
That's not the point.
Yeah, honey. Sweetheart.
You have to be more careful. If something happened to you, I'd be in real trouble.
In real trouble? Why?
I mean, well, you best think on that yourself.
Okay, I will.
Oh my god.
Well, we got cats. Where are all the people?
Diana.
That was the last thing I was expecting.
You're an AI. Yes, that doesn't give you the liberty to just fling yourself off of a fucking railing. It'll give me a heart attack. What is that? I'm not trying to find out.
Guess that's that.
Upgrade. Yoink. What do we got here? To all personnel, the MPA uses a massive limb replicator installed in the ceiling to test print structures, capital ships, and jumbo airliners. Because the area will be sealed off by heavy bulkheads, when you hear an announcement, please evacuate the area immediately. Alright, chat. We're gonna head on into our next ad break. I'm gonna send you guys to the BRB screen, and we'll be back in just a little bit.
Could I ever be with you after all you put me through? I've been holding on to you, I was dumb. Trying to hurt me with those words, I was numb. Feel like fever, fever, and my heart fell apart. I was blinded by your lies. You were never real. You blew me up and broke me down. This is how I feel. I was blinded by your lies. You left me all alone. You blew me up and broke me down. Should I let me go? Rising like the sun, I'll be moving on. How could I ever be with you after all you put me through? You feel like fever, fever, every night. Fever, fever, when we fight. Fever, fever, in my heart, in my mind. I was blinded by your lies. You were never real. You blew me up and broke me down. This is how I feel. I was blinded by your lies. You left me all alone. Blew me up and broke me down. Should I let me go? I was blind. If I could slow down the clock, I would. When I'm with you, I just feel so good. Every day, every single night. So for now, let's just take our time. Now that I got you out of sight, tell me how you really wanna ride. Yeah, we all know making love's the right. So let's just take our time.
Oh, you tell me stories. You tuck me in. And the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my streets. Yeah, high school was hard. You fight with my mom. I'd fall asleep to the screaming. Sound machine always speaking. Left emotional scars. Now I'm 21. A soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Yeah, doing things I shouldn't do. At 21. Yeah, I'll play you my favorite songs on the car ride while you list me all the people that left you in your life. Oh, oh, and you smoke on your chair while I was trying to sleep. I smell the smoke in the air, but that was normal for me. I didn't know. I didn't know. But now I'm 21. A soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do.
Alrighty, welcome on back, everybody. From the ad break, it is time for more adventures. Let's go.
Look at that!
What is this?
You really can make everything with Luna filament, huh?
They don't have it on Earth?
Nah, testing's been limited to the moon as far as I know. People back home have only heard about stuff like this.
Does that mean there are no Pragmata?
No clue. But I've sure as heck never seen a bot that needs as much watching as you do.
Is that a bad thing?
Nah, you keep things interesting. That's good.
Let's see. Databank access request PRAGMATA. Data access request denied. Details. The inquiry keyword PRAGMATA is classified at security level 6. Only a summary is available for viewing. PRAGMATA overview. A high-functioning autonomous prosthetic body with a simulated organic structure, currently undergoing operational testing in limited sectors. Due to differing design concept, it is not compatible with standard workbots commonly used throughout the cradle. Interesting. So, Diana here is basically a pretty high classified AI. Oh, hello. Man, where you going?
How you like this?
Man, you really tried that, didn't you? Upgrade. Yoink. Internal glossary. Luna filament. Lunum and Luna filament. During lunar exploration, the ore Luna was discovered accidentally. Through nanomachine refinement, it yielded Luna filament, a material capable of replicating structural and functional data. Research at the Cradle is actively exploring its applications, with expectations of driving significant growth and breakthrough for Delphi.
Lunum and Luna filament. Who names these things?
I don't know, Hugh. Would you have come up with a better name?
Now we can hack a bunch of bots at once. Look! I think that's the comms tower.
What? Where?
There, that big one. Right in the middle.
Whoa.
Oh. Whoa.
Wow.
Would you look at that? Looks a bit like New York.
New York? Is that a place on Earth?
Yeah, in America.
So many lights and signs. I can't decide what to look at first.
My question is, why do they have fucking town square on this moon base? It's even got replicated clouds and weather and shit. What's all that for? Upgrade. Oh, hello.
I got him.
Shit.
Get ready.
Woo!
Leave the shooting to me.
Watch out! There's more!
I will say, I really like the combat in this game. Man.
Good job, kid.
Get your ass out of here.
We did it!
Guess it's my turn.
Be careful!
Bop, 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 bop.
It's over.
Alrighty. See, can we go over here? No? Okay. Oh. That's a problem.
Hello, this is Edith. Due to an unidentified interference, this area has been secured. Mass printing will resume shortly.
Damn. So that's how it is?
Edis isn't very nice, is it?
No, they're not.
I think we need to disable the lock codes and the local access beacons to reach the comms tower.
What is that? Oh! Oh! Oh no! 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 Oh no! 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 No!
It almost had us!
Yeah, nice moves, kid.
Okay, sometimes the audio gets a little bit fucky, but that honestly is probably just a result of the of my graphic settings.
You want to go back to the shelter and regroup?
We're doing pretty all right for right now. But I hated that. Red zone, shopping district. This area is extremely dangerous. Securing this red zone will unlock a section of a stamp board. Red gate key is required for
It's not
entry.
responding to my hack.
Oh, no, I really want to know what's back there.
Ooh, it could be something good.
Ooh, what's this? Give me a second. Oh, hi.
Here it comes! Look out!
You little goober. Anyways, what is this here? A riot blaster. A tactical unit that fires arcing concussive rounds. The blasts damage and knock back enemies in a wide area, briefly downing foes for follow-up attacks or hacks. Ooh. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I fucking do, bro.
This isn't really the city. It's more like your average shopping area.
Earth sure has a lot of places.
Yeah. There's also a ton of stuff you can't find on the moon.
Really? I want to see.
All right, what's in here?
Yeah, let's do this.
Yes, that's that.
Locked. Man. The hell was the point of coming in here if it's locked? Oh, that's why. All right, let's try this.
Good job, Dan.
Oh, hello. Turn the hack.
Here it comes! Look out! Jump to.
Whoa! Move, 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 move. Stun them, stun them. A lot of shotgun rounds. Whew.
Here it comes! Look out!
I fucking ran right into that.
I owe you. Stop skittering around.
Get ready!
Yeah, let's do this.
That was amazing, Q!
Okay. Let me heal up a little bit. Woo! What's in the box? Pure lunum. An extremely rare high purity chunk of lunum, capable of upgrading equipment to a higher level of function that regular Luna filament cannot achieve. Ooh. I like the sound of that. I think I'll keep the riot gun. Hi.
Jump you!
Oh, what? Didn't know it left a fucking AoE.
There's a bunch of dolls all lined up.
It's a mannequin. They're made to look like humans to show off clothes and stuff. They might look the part, but real people got that lifeblood in them.
Right. And no blood means no moving.
No, I mean, humans got a certain warmth to them.
Oh! Over 36 degrees Celsius, right?
No.
There's a beacon. It's so close.
Come on, there's got to be another way.
Oh, you motherfucker. Hi, Gray Fox. Whee! Extended breach. Open enemies stay exposed for 15% longer. Ooh.
Help me.
That can certainly be useful.
How are we gonna reach that beacon?
Well, there's no clear way through. The only choice is up.
That unit can bust up groups of bots.
Stop skittering around. You're going down.
Eating at it. Watch out! There's more! Linking the enemies. Here it comes! Look out!
Boy. Oh, I'm stressing, man. That was the most amazing Who's on Twitch. I'm doing good.
Pop them all at once.
They aren't connected, so I don't think so.
New York? New York back then. Standing here, it feels just like being on Earth. It's as if the New York I saw as a child is right before my eyes. It's not just about meeting the basic conditions for life. We humans need landscapes that can hold our memories, places to call home. Luna Filament can recreate those memories for us. I could stay here forever.
This person really felt like they were on Earth. This is not for me.
Why's that?
Well, it doesn't necessarily look like the moon, but it's just too clean here.
Earth is dirty?
Let's just say people can be a bit messy. But maybe I like messy.
Oh, nothing up here. How goes Pragmata? It's fun.
Does Earth really look like this?
You've really been left in the dark, huh? Didn't anyone ever teach you this stuff?
Nope. I was left in sleep mode for so long. And when I woke up, the vault was all messed up.
Must have been the quakes. There was no one else?
Nope. Nobody.
All alone, huh? I know the feeling.
How do I get to that?
Woo!
You little... Oh, you little bastard. Give me this. Basketball.
Is that another REM?
Sure it is. Let's take it back to the shelter.
Overdrive protocol initiate.
Oh, yeah.
We did it.
Hell yeah, Diana. That's so freaking cool, dude. Close quarters. Increases attack power by 10% when within 10 meters of an enemy. Okay.
I wonder what weapons that would work with.
What's this? Urban Recreation Project. This project, which recreates iconic cityscapes from major cities such as New York, Seoul, Madrid, and Delhi, I hope I'm saying that right, is an unprecedented large-scale output test. At the same time, it aims to prove that Luna Filament can enable rapid urban development, showcasing its value on Earth and paving the way for future projects. Looks like everything's trying to jump scare you. Feels like it. Return to Earth request from Eileen to Ank. Fail the weekly fitness test on purpose? Wow, that never even crossed my mind. If I can't handle the conditions here, no way they'd make me stay, right? Thanks for the tip. I've got my test tomorrow, so I'll give this a try. Hope this gets me back on Earth. Whoa.
Oh, that's convenient.
Thank you, Mr. Replicator.
All right, but no cats this time.
Why?
I don't need you crawling off the side of a bridge going after it again. Got it?
I won't do that again.
All right.
You said, best think on that yourself. See, I can do that.
Wow. Word for word.
Because I wrote what you said to my memory cores.
All right. Let's get back to the shelter. Because I need to heal. Up-a-tuppa.
snug.
Diana, I have a present for you.
The replicator bridges are so cool.
I got a present for you. There you go. Now you can play some basketball.
Yay! Let's play. You. Can you dribble? What you doing?
Amazing. My child will have all the things given to her. What's up, big man? You've unlocked a section of the stamp card. Ooh. Let's just get a bingo here. Oh, you gave me a red gate key. Nice.
Well done.
What did that give me? Increase the number of repair cartridges you can hold by 1. Oh, hell yeah. That's huge. Thanks, Chief.
Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
Alright, so we got some new weapons, like the Riot Blaster. Honestly, I kinda like the Riot Blaster over the Stasis gun, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, I can unlock... Ooh. Unlocks critical shot. When an enemy's health is low, a critical shot node may appear. Passing through it during a hack will down enemies, letting you perform a point-blank shot. Ooh. Yes, please. What's this? Node slot? Expands Diana's ability by adding extra slots for hacking nodes in the hacking matrix. Ooh. I would like that one too. Yeah, give me that. Give me that one. Alrighty. Let's see. I've got a lot of money here. Let's see what we can do. Let's upgrade our heal. Would be nice. Let's see. Thrusters. Let's get some mod slots. Let's upgrade the Riot Blaster. Let's upgrade Overdrive. Where's Diana? It's a little bugged. It's a little bugged, but you having fun there, sweetheart? All right, let's see. Let's upgrade you. Ooh, ammo capacity. Let's upgrade that again. Heat gauge buildup. I don't know what that is, but I like the sound of it. right. Think we're ready to go. All right, we got some new mod slots here. So extended breach. Okay, so we have attack nodes, or attack mods, hacking mods, defense mods, and support mods. Okay. So open enemies stay exposed for 15% longer. Increase attack power by 10% within 10 meters. Let's go with extended breach. Let's check out our loadout here. Yeah, we'll stick with the riot blaster, and then we'll equip both of these. Don't have anything for the shockwave gun, or the attack unit, I guess. All right, I think we're good.
Gonna play with that thing Hugh got me.
Upgrade the mod slots. Now you can have more mods in chat. Oh wait, that's how that works. It's okay. We've got Cass. We have Cass lurking in the chat, I'm sure. See, there they are. Hi, Hans. Alrighty. Ooh, hello. What's this? A charge piercer. A powerful attack unit that fires armor-piercing rounds. When charged, its power and piercing effects dramatically increases. Unaffected by range, it excels at striking from afar. So I have a sniper, basically. Okay, well we'll give it a shot.
Firing for best results. Look out for its targeting sensor. Blinking the enemy. Phew!
Bam! Like this. Oh! Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this. Be like, oh, sweet mother. Oh my sweet lord. Woo! Oh, hell no, Jigsaw.
Are they blocking your hack?
Oh, you bastard. Whoa! Do I need to shoot it? Oh, I gotta shoot them out.
Be careful.
I dodged that, but okay.
Good job, kid. Back off!
Hell no. So can you freely explore areas for collectibles and upgrades? You can. It's just some of the areas at least at the moment, are blocked to us. We'll probably need some kind of gear to get those, to make those areas accessible.
Look out for sparks.
No way, dude. What do we got here? Relay amplifier increases hacking range by 30%. Ooh, that could be useful.
That lets me hack from farther away.
This looks really fun, but I gotta focus on people of note. Am I giving you too many games?
I can see a beacon over there on that roof. Look out!
Bob.
How you like this?
Missile spotted!
Whew. All right. All right, good stuff.
All right, that's 3.
We're already halfway there.
Glass half full.
Upgrade. Hmm.
Here it comes! Look out!
Stop skittering around.
Splitting the hack.
Nope. Take this.
What? Bam!
I owe you.
Watch out! There's swords!
You gotta be kidding me. Woo! Woo!
That thing packs a punch.
Nice try, fuckboy. Increase attack power by 10% when the enemy is over. Okay, so we got.
I wonder what weapons that would work with.
Honestly, I might put that one on, because obviously, you know, I don't really want to get close unless I'm got my shotgun. Whee! Give me this. A slide. Oh, she's gonna.
What that is?
She's gonna love a slide.
That bomb must have some good stuff. Don't let it get away.
Gotcha. Ha 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 ha! Oh my god. Give me all of that Luma filament. Woo-hoo-hoo. Got lots of goodies out of that. Okay, so now what? Do we need to drop back down that way, or? Oh. Hi, Shilta. Now, where am I going? Wow. Let's get over there. How the hell do I get up there? Oh, I see. Up, up, and away. People have no, I just got Vox. Hell yeah.
Think Cabin will like that? Did you hear that?
Oh, getting close to snack time.
Do humans really need to eat more than once a day? Your energy efficiency doesn't seem good.
Sure, that's fair. But sharing a meal is more than just recharging. I was an orphan, so at dinner with my new family, just having someone that'd listen was magical. It was all kid stuff, but they were always there. Talking with someone who just accepts you for you is a kind of nourishment, but for your soul.
You can get nutrients from talking?
Something like that.
Oh. So we learned that Hugh was an orphan. I see you are playing this game. I've already seen so many clips. I've seen a few, but I've tried to not look at them to avoid spoilers.
There's another beacon. I bet Edis is down there too.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
No, look out for its targeting sensor.
Maybe we have to get close.
Something's aiming at us. Missile spotted.
No.
Oh, go, 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 go.
Take this.
Boom. Oh, we can shoot the missiles back. Hell yeah. Is that all of them? Deploying reinforcements? Oh, fuck off.
Defenses right now. Something's aiming at us. Missile spotted.
Shit.
You! Are you okay?
Oh, did I die? Fuck. I probably should have used my my riot blaster. Try to stun a few of them. All right, let's try again. First death of the game, chat.
We almost
Oh, it respawns me back here. Interesting.
getting nutrients from talking. That's so weird. What happens if the nutrients aren't enough?
You probably feel lonely or just uneasy. Might even start losing faith in yourself.
Could you get sick?
Some do, yeah. But everyone's different.
Well, I've got you to talk to, so I'll probably be fine.
Aw.
You, can I go outside to play sometime?
Are you crazy? Going out by yourself is asking for trouble. What if a bot comes for you? I wouldn't be able to stop it.
So if we're together, you will keep me safe?
Sure thing.
I see. In that case, I'll keep playing in the shelter then.
Well, you can do that with this brand new present that Daddy's got for you. Got you a slide.
Hey, can I give you something? Q? Thanks for talking to me all the time.
Is this supposed to be when we first boarded
Uh-huh.
Oh my god!
It's for you.
Oh my god!
Look at that. You wrote your name, too.
Oh!
Kiddo.
Oh! Oh, my heart! Oh, my heart! I will cherish this forever. Oh, my heart. I can't. The AI oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my goodness. Let's level up this. Having fun? Chat, I will defend her with my life. Let's see. Overclocked weaponry. Chargeable weapons charge 30% faster. Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, you have quite the eye organ. An impeccable choice. Please enjoy your purchase.
At least the ball isn't glitching this time. Yeah.
What's that?
Crusher. A widely used mid-size C-101 bot, often employed for construction alongside the M4 series. The Lunar M model features tuned output and balancing. Its flywheel torso stores massive energy reserves, while its sturdy legs allow it to haul materials, tow vehicles, or level rough lunar terrain for long periods. Let's check out our loadout. I think we'll stick with the shotgun for now. All right, let's go. Alrighty.
You remember that floaty watcher bot thing that was shooting at us? Its laser sensor shows where it's aiming. You just have to move at the right time.
You're setting it up.
Whoa!
Overdrive code, here it comes! Look out! Yeah!
I forgot these things respawn.
Don't skittering around.
Get ready! Watch out! There's more! Right down. We did it! Don't let it get away!
I owe you.
Whee! Oh, wrong way.
Right on.
Pop, pop, pop.
Ready? Get some.
Missile spotted! Right back at ya!
Alrighty. Wow. Whee! All right. All right, so we got shotgun, we got a riot blaster. All right, chat, before we go in, we're going to head to our next ad break. So I'm going to send you guys back to the BRB screen, and we'll be back in just a little bit.
Feels like I'm 50s. I know that you were I'm 21. Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a midnight and city lights on the other side. You're calling me up at the same time. I'm in the daylight. You're calling to say hi, but your words they cry. If there's something that you need to say, I know it ain't easy living inside your brain for sure. You keep telling me that it's all okay, but I know, yeah, your silence speaks so loud. Your silence speaks so loud. And I hear you calling out, yeah.
Alrighty, welcome on back. Welcome on back, chat. Alright, let's get back into the fight.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
And look out for charging sensors.
Guess it's my turn.
Overdrive protocol. This one's wanted. Right back at ya. Blinking the enemy.
Get off.
Whoa.
Good job. Nope. You're going down.
Right back at ya.
Alright, nice. Alright, this one, we might just want to pop override here. Wait for it, wait for it.
Be careful.
Now.
Leave it to me.
Beautiful.
Get off.
It's gonna clear out ads. I'll be taking this.
How you like this?
Oh, yeah. Nice, nice, nice.
Take this.
Boom. That's how it's done. That's how we do it. Give me 5, Diana. Woo!
There.
2 more to go.
We can do this, Hugh.
Having fun?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun at least.
So what's next after work finishes on New York?
Well, I've been thinking maybe something with a bit more history. How about something Japanese? Isn't that where you're from?
What about something in the Kigumi style? Like you'd see with the temples in Nara. They're made entirely from wood, but can supposedly stand over 1,000 years.
Nothing but wood. Just thinking about it. Wow.
You'd need wooden samples at least 100 years old for something that strong.
Huh. A worthy challenge. But with lunar filament, everything is possible. Everything.
What's in here? Another mod? Never mind. More Lunum. Ooh, what's this? Breaking news from Delphi. Delphi Corporation, which has experienced rapid growth through lunar development, today announced a strategic partnership between its CEO, David Aldrin, President Svetlana Tereshkova, and Dr. Neil Higgins, a leading expert in quantum nanotechnology. Industry observers are eagerly awaiting the results of this collaboration, particularly the potential of this miracle material, lunar filament, when combined with Delphi's unparalleled lunar development capabilities. Huh.
Dr. Neil Higgins. That name rings a bell.
All right. Ooh, hello. I'll be taking that. A red room? Well, it just so happens that I have a key for said red room. Hi, Chozo.
Stop skittering around.
Here it comes! Look out! Jump, you!
Leave the shooting to me.
Come on.
Here it comes! Look out!
There you go, jeez. And blam.
Jump, you!
Take this.
All right, there's definitely more on the way. Load up.
Splitting the hatch!
You're going down.
Look out!
Take that.
Any more? Oh, fuck my life.
I got it! Defensive Earth down.
Now it's my turn.
Oh.
Good job, kid.
Ooh, really wish I had some more bigger ammo. Fuck.
Leave the shooting to me.
Ow.
Shoot now!
How you like this?
What the hell? Oh, they fucking shot a laser at me. God damn it.
Are you okay?
Oh, that was rough. I ran out of guns. I was just not able to deal with them.
Leave it to me next time, okay?
All right. Let's upgrade decode. Let's get this. Upgrade this. And upgrade this. Let's see, what can we upgrade? I think I'll just double upgrade Hugh. Alright, let's try again. Let's go with the shotgun. Riot blaster. Equip that. Think let's grab this one. I think we'll go with that for now. Alright, let's try again. Alright.
You probably saw this when it smashed you, but those executor attacks were really something. You get too close and you get hit. Try to step back and you got lasers.
So, nowhere to hide, huh? Piece of junk.
Alright, let's try it again. Alright, I think...
Stop skittering around!
Here it comes! Look out! Incoming! Jump, you!
Yeah, let's do this. Nope.
I think we probably just save all of our stuff for when those guys arrive.
I owe you.
Like, honestly, I don't need to use my shotgun on this guy. This guy's nothing special. Oh, and she just got override protocol. All right, that's probably what we use on those guys.
John, take this.
All right, so now we should get the regular bots here, which I'll get my riot blaster for that.
Be careful. What is that?
And kablam.
Shooting to me. Take this.
Bop.
Take this.
Bop.
Take that.
All right, here we go. And now. Hit him, Diana. Okay, that's at least one. Yeah, he's gonna get back online, but we can grab another shotgun at least. Oh, there we go.
Amazing, Hugh.
Ay, ay, ay. Receive 10% more filaments. Okay, that's pretty neat.
More Luna filament coming our way.
It's more pure Luna. Very nice. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Ooh, more Lunam. Whee!
Ooh, what's that weird stuff?
What is this stuff? Is this Luna filament?
I don't think so. Its basic compositional structure seems a bit off.
It's all messed up, like it's glitched out or something.
Hmm. Oh, nice. Now I have more heals.
I can use this.
Got it.
Oh. All right. I suppose we go this way now. Whee! Whee! Hello.
One more to go.
All right. It's all downhill from here. Hold on to your hiney.
My what?
Like something out of an amusement park here.
Where?
I'll tell you later.
Let me get this box first. Give me the box. Yippee! More upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. They're still lurking around down there. All right, what do we got in here?
Wonder what would happen if we turn this on.
Handling the limb recycler. When disposing of bots in the limb recycler, strictly follow these steps below. Place the target object in the irradiation zone. Verify that the object is completely inside the irradiation zone, then activate the recycler. Standing within the irradiation zone during recycling activation will result in fatal lacerations. Oh. Kevin to well, I don't know. I wanted a job that actually matters, so I volunteered to help out managing the recycling unit. But even here, the bots do it all, leaving me with nothing to keep my hands or mind busy. Routine tasks, heavy lifting, precision work, everything is handled better than I ever could. All I do is press the disposal button from time to time. Emptiness gnaws at me, a void I cannot escape. Sometimes I wonder, were the bots created not to serve us, but to take away any sort of sense of purpose we might have had? Damn. Yeah, I can definitely see why that might be the case, though.
So use this.
Ooh, hello. A decoy generator. A defense unit that creates a lifelike hologram decoy that will draw enemies' attention for a short time when deployed. The decoy itself does not deal damage. Oh. Here's something new. A defense unit.
Use that to fool bots 100% of the time. Maybe.
High damage. So we have our primary unit, attack unit. What was this? The defense unit? No. This is the defense unit. Like what, strategy or something? Howdy, Bean. Good to see you. Oh my god.
Here it comes! Look out! Yeah! Watch out! There's more!
Hey, come back here. Goodbye. All right, that thing kind of came in clutch, I can't lie. Ooh.
End of the road?
CRT TV. Hell yeah. Now I can show my daughter the joys of cable television. Like SpongeBob. Oh, fuck me.
Now it's my turn.
Bitch. Fuck out of here. Give me this. Oh, that's a glass. CRT, TV, LGBT. How many letters do y'all need? Shaking my head.
Can't forget you. You can copy yourself with that.
Damn, I missed. All right, well, I'm about to say, are y'all good?
Let's do this. Get ball.
Be careful.
Homies, we're not doing anything. Anything that I might have missed back this way? Doesn't look like it. Happy birthday, Tom. Oh, kitty! It's a kitty! Happy second birthday on the moon, my love. You should make another one of those fake cakes with the food replicator like last year. I can't wait until next year, when we can finally celebrate your birthday together. Only about 6 more months until we're back in each other's arms. I'm so proud of you, honey. I love you. P.S. Coco says she can't wait to see you. Meow. Aww. What's this? After a long suspension, we're reopening the lottery application for pet-type animal bots. This round features 3 adorable models: cats, canaries, and rats. And for this round only, you can customize iris and fur colors. Perfect for recreating your favorite Earth pet. Apply now to claim yours. Please note, size, code density, and other details cannot be specified. All units must be returned to the cradle before Earth departure.
Party, huh?
Why do humans celebrate getting older?
Life's worth celebrating. Every new year is another gift. But when you've almost had 40 of them like I have, they can blur together a bit.
Why do humans celebrate getting older? Honestly, Diana, I asked myself the same question. What's this?
Hey, let me see.
What are you gonna... Oh, that's so cute. Just oh, that's adorable.
I think I see how it works. I should be able to break this down. I'm gonna try something. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0.
Oh! Whoa!
How was that? I want to do my part. I know I can help.
Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you, kiddo.
Roger that.
Aww. Aww. Erase filament masses scattered throughout the cradle. Clear blocked paths, uncover hidden items, and more. You know what that means, chat? Chat, you know what that means, right? Oh, fuck. Right, I don't have my avatar. You know what that means, right, chat? It's time for us to go back to the previous areas where we couldn't have access to and, loot everything.
Someone. Quick, look at the monitor.
Whoa, look at the size of that boat. It's attacking humans. Why? Where is Edith? Why isn't it doing anything?
Edith is the one that ordered the attack.
No, that can't be.
It's trying to get in.
It's almost there. Quick, we gotta get out of here.
What happened to these people? You know anything?
I haven't seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
Can't believe we haven't found any survivors. Not a good sign.
Bot disposal costs. The management system just threw up a warning. Your limb recycler usage is off the charts. Think about it. One tiny scrap or 3 giant chunks. Power cost is the same. Is using it on high cost items whenever possible really that hard for you to grasp? Keep your head in the game, Kevin, or the AI might decide you're the next thing to recycle. Damn! Alright, chat, let's go. We love backtracking.
Fast work. I appreciate it.
We love backtracking, chat. Let's go.
Doing my part.
I'm doing my part. Oh, is that all that was down here? Oh, shite. Yeah, you just stay distracted on the bot over there. God damn! Sure hurts like a motherfucker when that hits. Ah! I really don't like when you do that.
Leave the shooting to me.
Sit down.
We did it!
How the heck did I do this? We can come here, the neck mirrors would still be alive.
Is he the one who called you?
No, that was James, the captain. Those two, plus Ken and myself, were sent here to the cradle. They were my closest friends.
Friends.
Take this.
That's the least thing.
Ooh.
More limb.
All right. Anything else? At least for the moment.
Hey, Hugh. What were your friends like?
James was calm and collected, just like a captain should be. Ken was a real goofball. Nicholas was always angry with him.
They didn't get along?
No, we were the kind of pals who could speak our minds, no sugarcoating. In a word, friends.
Even when you're angry? Friends sound complicated.
Yoink.
Wow.
Oh,
More limb.
so much limb. Oh boy.
Now it's my turn.
Oh shit. We don't have the chain, do we? Ow.
Step off. Leave the shooting to me.
I'm trying to save the incinerator for that big fucker.
Step off.
Jump, Hugh. Move, Hugh.
Take this.
Mark Mav, hello.
I owe you. Take this.
All right, so now the big guy's got to come in, and this is where we're going to use the incinerator on him.
Oh, crap.
Now. Nice. Ooh, good stuff. Gotta heal again. Woo! All right. There we go. Open says me.
We did it.
You're doing great, Diana.
You're doing great, Hugh.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
The gate's gone.
So are we. Let's get to that tower. Earth needs to know what's going on here. About my team.
That's what the comms tower's for.
I hope it's that simple.
Alright, we are going to head back to base first, though. Ugh.
Nice work, Hugh. Hugh, you said later, right? Is now a good... So, what's an amusement park?
Oh, right. I said I'd tell you about them. They have this thing with a cart you ride up real high, then come crashing back down. And this other thing you ride up in the air and they spin you around in circles and
That doesn't sound fun.
I don't know. Kids usually go wild for them.
Kids sound kind of weird.
Yeah, they are, Diana. Have you tried out vampire crawlers? I have not, no. But more importantly, a present for my child. There you go. Now you can watch SpongeBob and Adventure Time. I can show you the joys of Victorious.
It's like a box. I wonder what it plays.
There you go. Now she can watch.
It's hard to stop.
Get Diana a Nintendo Wii. She needs to know the glory of shovelware. Absolutely. Absolute. See, Toon, you know ball. Let's see. We'll upgrade this. And we'll upgrade your hacking. Let's see what we can upgrade. Alright, so here we go. So defense units are a class of weapon designed to overpower opponents. Used skillfully, they can decisively turn a fight, helping against tough enemies or obstacles. Ah. Alright, let's get ourselves the decoy gun. No, you're fine, Gray Fox. Don't need to apologize. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I wanted to present my child with a present. But yeah, I haven't tried vampire crawlers. I mean, to be honest, I also haven't tried vampire survivors either. Let's upgrade this. Abilities. Upgrade this. Let's upgrade this. And let's upgrade this. Okay. We've got a couple of coins to use, my friend. Let's see. Self-defense response. And an outfit. We'll do this one.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
And then we'll do this one. Deal 10% more damage or hacking damage against down or immobilized enemies. Ooh.
Triple bingo! Congratulations!
A new hack for Diana. Freeze. Let's see. Temporarily stopping movements. Repeated use on the same enemy reduces its effectiveness. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type extends its duration. Ah. So we can immobilize them. I like the sound of that.
Hope you enjoy your purchase.
All right. So first. All right, so we're set up there. Hacking nodes. So I can only have 2, or at least I can only bring 2 with me. I think let's go with the multi-shock. And I do like the idea of freeze. Let's do that one. Mods, let's see. We've got a couple now. I think let's keep the amplifier to increase range. I like the idea of self-defense response. And then we'll put skirmisher instead of hardened suit. Because then we can down enemies with like our grenade, like our riot, right? Our riot blaster. And then we can just deal more damage that way. All right, let's ride the tram. And now, chat, like I did say what I was gonna do. I did say what I was gonna do, chat. It's time to backtrack so that we can clear out all of that Luma filament and get loot. I did say we were going to do that. We'll probably be doing that for the rest of the stream, even though we don't really have much time left. But chat, I've been really enjoying this game. I've been really enjoying this game so far. It is adorable. I fucking love Diana. The combat is... Oh, hello. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't honestly expecting the combat system to be this what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? Unique? In depth? I think that's the word I'm looking for. In depth. And it's really fun. A storage expander? A special module that expands the upper limit of Diana's hacking gauge. Ooh.
Look out for skeletons. We did it! We can use this to stop bots in their tracks.
All right, chat. As much as I want to, we are going to have to end it there. So let's head back to base. And then that will be it for the stream.
Back here again. Safe and snug.
Exactly, Diana. Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna save it again, just to be safe. And then we will head on out. Let's head on back into the office, chat, so we can say our goodbyes. Let's get our music going. Chat, thank you guys so much for hanging on out with me. It's always so much fun hanging out with you guys, streaming to you guys. I am having so much fun with PRAGMATA so far. I'm already invested in the story. I am loving Diana as a character. I'm already enjoying Hugh as a character, so I'm super excited to see where this game will continue. So, with all that being said, chat, if you guys want to hang out outside of stream, !Discord to join our Discord server, socials for my socials pages, merch for our merch store, and YouTube for my YouTube channel. Go check out all of those links if you guys want to stay connected with Gaming FC. And if you guys did enjoy the stream, if you did enjoy what you saw, please consider hitting that follow button, hitting that bell notification icon so that you get notified whenever Gaming FC goes live. I am live 3 days a week from Sundays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central Time. So our next stream is going to be on Sunday, where we will continue our playthrough of PRAGMATA. So, with all that being said, chat, the referee blows their final whistle on this stream. It's time for us to go hop on the team bus and go raid a good friendo. And we are going to go raid into... Let's see. Who can we raid? Let's go raid into... Let's go raid into Sky Blue Arts. Sky is an amazing being. Super great artist. Let's go raid into her. Chat, !raid. Copy and paste that raid message. Spam it all over Sky's chat. Drop some follows, all that good stuff. Again, thank you all so much for hanging on out with me. I love you all very much. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. Have a good weekend, everybody.